Hello and welcome again to another HC Media Presents. Tonight we're going to be taking a look at a game called The Long Dark. And I'll be hosting that game for you. My name's CaptAtomos. Welcome to the show, everybody. And good to see you here this evening. And very excited to be taking a look at this game. And hopefully having some fun with it here. Got a couple of things that wanted to get things underway. First off, welcome to the show, and I really do appreciate you swinging on by as we do these Monday night shows here on YouTube. A big welcome to Trigon. Welcome aboard, and also Raphael, and looks like Blind's here as well. Good to see all of you, and thanks for joining me here. I don't know. I'm not... This was a game that, like, when I originally started this HC Media stream and wanted to do art-type games and show off some very fascinating games that really, like there are moments when I'm playing the game that it just stuns me. Just for a second, I look at it and, you know, it's just, wow, I never thought I'd see something like this before. This has a lot of that, and it's very easy to get caught up in what's going on in the game and not what is around you, even though what is around you is hyper important to staying alive. This game has been kind of a traditional thing for me. I play this generally in January, February, March, right in that zone. Usually February. This year I just had to, and it just kind of worked out with the other streams that I was able to finish them up in time to kick off February here with The Long Dark. Kind of, you can see here, I have the opening splash screen is kind of paging through a bunch of pictures. These are all screenshots from previous saves, and actually this is an earlier version of the game. So the detail level on what you see in those pictures is even better. But yeah, like I said, these are just moments where I just snapped a picture, and I think this is pretty much all of them. And for the most part, it's pretty crazy visually. Aside from the visual side of the game, there's the game itself, which basically what I kind of thought would be kind of fun to do with this is I'm going to show you get the stream started off with actually some of the promotional material for the game, and kind of this really cool video that was put together by the team. One of the things about this, when we get it underway here, the game is put out by a company called Hinterland, and Hinterland Gaming is a pretty amazing little company. I know I first ran into this in 2014 was when this game was launched, and I'm pretty sure I played it almost 6 months before it was launched, because Hinterland had put it out for ridiculous. I think it was like very cheap, but it was they had said it's a beta game, and we have no idea how it's going to go. But ever since then, they have been very in touch with the community. They are regulars at any of the group kind of things that they have for, just for question and answer and stuff with the gaming community. They've been very good with a lot of that, and they're just kind of really cool. This game has no need for a Halloween event, and yet they created one for it. They're just kind of, they enjoy playing the game as much as I think a lot of the people that really are into this. So it's a lot of fun. It's very cool how they've kind of put it together. And like I said, people are really passionate about it. And when we start up the game, you might get a better idea of why. One of the things I like about the company itself and the way it conducts its business. Before we get to that, though, I did want to say hi to Alteran there. Good to see you, Breeder of Chaos. And welcome to the stream. Yes, this should be a cool game. It is a very cool game. The question is, how cool am I going to be about it? This game is, it is definitely part of the reason that I play it in the winter is because it's a winter survival game. And the extreme of this winter location definitely puts a lot of things into perspective. And for me, it definitely helps. But here I am saying that with a warm beverage as we take a look here at the first little film item that I wanted to show you. This is actually the promo for the game The Long Dark. So yeah, that's one of them there. Like I said, kind of their promotional material. A lot of the quotes and stuff that were in there, very, very well put. I will admit that because they nailed a lot of things about it. It is it's all those things and a disturbing amount more. Okay, the next item that I have here that I wanted to show you was something they also put in with their promotional stuff there on Steam. It's another video, but this one is an actual produced one, kind of based... I mean, it's live action, which obviously the game isn't, but the feel of this video is. And it's pretty cool, so I definitely wanted to put this in here and show you this as well. So there we go.
Do you remember the steady thrum of the city's heartbeat? technology. The always pumping lifeblood of 1,000 now-dead industries. Industry. Now a wrecked husk on a long-forgotten shore. Do you remember the sky? Alight with beautiful fire. Skies so bright you forgot the stars even existed. But the stars, they didn't forget us. What kind of survivor were you? Did you walk the expanse of nature and feel the wind burning your soul? Did it remind you of who you were? Did it shape you? Did it break you? How did you keep breathing after it took everything you knew and loved? Did you survive with compassion? Did you remember truth, humanity? Did you survive for yourself alone? Did you revel in the solitude? Did you hunger for a connection? Did you seek out others? And could you save them? Could you save yourself? Did you hold onto the promises of old men after their fires died out? Did you hear their voices echo in your head as you faced the wrath of the nature that they'd ignored, unleashed? Did you settle into the silence? Did you crawl into it, whimpering? Did it crush you? Did you embrace it? Do you remember the power you could summon? It flowed through the wires, a ghost in the machine, a Trojan horse. Our glory, our servant, our doom. Did you stare at the sun, the moon, the wind, your constant companion? Do you remember yesterday? What is tomorrow? Face this quiet apocalypse. Where were you when the lights went out? How far will you go
Alright, so there we go. Hinterland Games. They are hiring. So there you go. Definitely wanted to show you this and show you the website for the studio that put it out. Got a really nicely done interface on the website and very cool way of kind of taking a look at the stuff for it. Definitely recommend it if you're interested in looking into the game. Real good stuff. Their community section is top notch. They do a really great job of kind of hanging out with a lot of the players and really getting back and forth support. Both their Twitter and their other feeds are really good as far as getting info out on new updates and new things that they've done with it. Now, the game originally, when I first played it, was only sandbox mode, and there was no like difficulty level or anything like that. It was just basically one map, and away you went. My goal for the stream that we're going to, well, see how quickly I can get there, and if I can get there, is going to be basically what I tried to do the very first time I played the game, and that is survive 100 days on this single map, which is, like I said, the starting map. It's not... the maps are in this game... well, like I said, there is this one. For the longest time, I didn't look at any of the updates. I have just basically played this one map. I've explored a couple of the regions around it, but to give you an idea, when I took a look at the stats the last time, I was 33% complete with exploring everything in the game. When I logged back in again to check and see all of that stuff, the current, well, I'll take a look. We'll take a look at how much it covered, but basically, like, it dropped me down to about 13, or even lower, if I remember correctly, percent of the actual game. They have added quite a few maps. Also, along the way, they added in a story mission that is moving along quite well. Another part that they added to the game are like these kind of neat little scenarios where they give you a certain situation and set up all the rules for how the game runs, and then you just have to accomplish whatever it is that the goal is for it. Very well done as far as a lot of that went, and a lot of the material had to do with the fact that they would go to the players and say, we want to do this, how should we do it? What would be your way to do it as a gamer? And the other really neat thing about this, and I'll try to find as many of these as I can, but there are actual notes that are left behind, and the notes are actually written by the players. They kind of have this thing where every now and then they put out, like, hey, we need people to submit some things for this, and this is the theme. And people have been sending in all kinds of great stuff. So they always add stuff like that into the game. There's a couple of other features in it, but as we go along, I'll show them to you. Kind of the plan for how we do this is going to be, like I said, I want to hit the 100-day mark. From there, I don't know, we'll see how the stream goes. But for those of you that have played the game before, you probably will be back me up on the fact that you cannot plan on getting through any of it. Yeah, so basically what we're going to take a look at here, let me pull it back up again. We'll start it on up. And just kind of give you an idea of where they kind of are with the game. So yeah, if you didn't catch that, they have the proceeds from the game go to funding Doctors Without Borders, and also they contribute to the tree fund and have planted over 10,000 trees off of the money generated from this venture. So kind of cool, like I said. I kind of like that. Okay, so taking a look, Wintermute is the actual there we go. I think I got there it is. Okay. Yeah, Wintermute is the actual Long Dark Story mode that you can play. And we're going to be doing survival mode. That's the one that I was telling you about. The challenges mode is objective based, clear beginning and end, designed to last from 1 to 3 hours. And then they have extra and additional items, or options, obviously, and whatnot. Taking a look here, just kind of showing you the challenges section that is added in. They have things like Hopeless Rescue. It's a 5 hatchet difficulty over on the right here. And are you the last person alive? You have to know. If only you could get a signal out to someone. So what you have to do is recover the distress pistol from the summit of the Timberwolf Mountain. Fire it from the top of the Desolation Point lighthouse. So they give you basically an objective and the way to complete that one. There's the hunted. So avoid a bear, and you have to get to the trapper's cabin in Mystery Lake. So that would be knowing the environment and knowing how to survive bear attack. Another hunted one. This one you can't get to until you do the part 1. Which is, my guess, going someplace else with Yogi chasing you. Whiteout. Monster Blizzard is on the way. Will you be ready when it arrives? The storm arrives in 30 days. Stockpile enough food, water, and supplies in the Coastal Highway Quonset garage before it hits. So basically you have to do that and survive however long the whiteout storm is going to be. Nomad. The world has changed. The only way to survive is to keep moving. Survive for 3 days in 3 days each in 15 specified locations across the game world. Activist. In the quiet apocalypse, fragments of the old world are few and far between. Collect all the buffer memories you can. Find and preserve the echoes. During the aura, collect buffer memories to get access to Great Bear Island at the locations listed in your journal. So, pretty straightforward type mission stuff once you get in there and do it. This is the Halloween one, and as you can see, their difficulty is all the way up to the highest level. The world has changed, but there's a chance for one last journey before the cold sets in. Walk the path, visit the graves, and make things right again before the end. Basically, there's grave sites in locations on the map, and you have to get to all of them before you die, and you're basically in critical condition while you're doing it. So, yeah. Visit the grave sites marked on your map. There is no time limit. As your life ebbs, death is the only barrier. The other crazy thing about this is that this next one right here, Escape of the Darkwalker. The Darkwalker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. So you have to search out for these green fires, learn all you can about the Darkwalker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. So basically what this is that there's something chasing you, and I've seen videos on this. You can't actually see it. You just see the footprints as they're charging at you. And basically you have to avoid being caught. So yeah, as if the whole idea of just surviving during this harsh winter scenario isn't enough. There's some other things that you can do as well. So there's that. There's the story missions now, and there's also this survival mode that we take a look at. And let's see. I think I have... Yeah, here's the one. Can I view this one? There we go. So when you actually finish, or as you're playing it, it keeps track of all kinds of different stats for what you did during the time, and breaks them down into different things. In this case here, I have no log entries on this particular save. Looks like I didn't do anything. Notes, none of those. Found a couple of these things. I got a buffer memory. Nothing there. Didn't put any general notes in. But I have all these stats. I apparently survived 26 days in that particular one. Or I'm sorry. No, days survived 17. I had killed that many things. Locations discovered 21%. Of the world 9. And that was pretty much this entire map area that I know. Yeah, but you see it keeps track of things like how many hours you're awake, how many hours you have rested, hours you've been indoors, hours outdoors, and there's different like achievements for completing all kinds of different things. But yeah, wolf close encounters 12. Apparently I struggled with them 5 times and got 4 of them. So I think we know how we died. But yeah, bears, moose, rabbit, fish. Fish is going to be our big thing. That is how we're going to survive this. Okay, so we'll hit back on that. All right. I don't think there was anything else in that. Yeah, so basically that puts us here at the point at which we're going to get started with this particular thing. Let's take a look. Looks like Xanthius is here. What's up, dude? Thanks for joining on in, and hope you're having a good time. Appreciate you coming on by. Also, yeah, I wanted to say hi to everybody else that's hanging out here for the live stream. Sal Alteren's here, along with Blindbat, Rahru, as always, thank you. Move 21 miles. Being chased. Yeah. No, it doesn't keep track of how many are actually being chased. And Trigon, also hanging on out there. So good to see all of you, and thanks for joining me here as we make an attempt at this. Like I said, I'm gonna throw out the full disclosure thing on this. Last week, when I decided, I was like, all right, you know, I had watched somebody struggling with My Summer Car. Hick was playing it and having a hard time with it, and I was like, well, you know, I need to do a game like that, the survival mode type thing. And so immediately went, yeah, I'll just play this, which is always kind of how the Long Dark gets me. Like, oh yeah, that I'll just jump in and play that for a little bit. And it's not the kind of game that you just kind of set down, is kind of one of the problems that I learned from it. So one of the targets here on this is I'm going to shoot for, got about another hour and 20 minutes, and then we'll take a look at where we're at. But earlier this week, I jumped on in, and I was like, all right, let me check and make sure that, you know, all my key presses and everything else is all set. So I started a character, and that character did not make it far. The first one actually, the first one kind of was spawned way away from where I wanted to go. And on the way to trying to run there, sprained an ankle, and I can't remember. I think that one I sprained the ankle and then climbed up a hill, fell down the side of the hill, and basically died a pretty good distance away from where I needed to be. But it was also like a huge storm at the time too. The second one was nice day. I ended up going and finding one of the places. Survived a little bit after the night because I had spawned during the day, so I stayed there at night. And the next day was very careful about leaving the location. Checked it because I just wanted to go and see and make sure that the place that I'm kind of hoping that we can go hang out for this 100 days. I was going to check and see, whether it was there, etc. On the way there, I got maybe 100 yards away from my shelter and came up to the top of a hill. And as I was coming up to the top, so was a wolf. And we met in a very comical, cartoony sort of way where there had to be what seemed like 2 hours that I sat there and stared at that and went, "Are you kidding me, game?" And the wolf did the same thing and then pounced. We fought for a little bit, and then I ended up chasing it because for some crazy reason I thought, well, I'll just go get it, and then that way I can have a wolf coat. Yeah. So, yeah, the wolf caught me again when I realized that wasn't going to happen, and I had, I had a gun. I was lucky enough to find a gun, which is super lucky. And ended up, I couldn't shoot the gun because I had sprained my ankle or my wrist when the wolf attacked me, which is something I didn't know about. One of the newer things, the sprained wrist issue. And so I didn't make it to the. I was probably about 100 yards away from the cabin when I passed out from blood loss, and basically froze to death about 100 yards away from. Surviving. So that's the prelude to starting a new survival mode for tonight's game. What we're going to take a look at here is we're going to go through and pick out one of these that we want to work with. The Pilgrim one is quite easy. Lots of things, and it allows you to add in these other things called feats, which are basically like bonuses that you can pick up by doing certain achievements. There's also the Voyager setting, a little bit more experienced, allows for 4 feats along with it. There's the Stalker for veteran players, very hostile, and that was the mode that I was like, yeah, let's go try this, and yeah, I froze to death. So we'll probably be doing Voyager just because I want to show you something and not just show you 100 times dying. We may do that later. The Interloper is for expert players, and they are no joke. Kind of like my survival only lasted about 20 minutes on the first character I played on Stalker mode. Yeah, I don't think 5 is enough to make it there. The other really cool thing that they added in is a custom mode, which allows you to basically toolbox what you want to do for how you want your survival mode to work. What kind of variables you want, how you want the different things to work. You can kind of see here. And the nice thing is that they also tell you exactly what it does over on the right-hand side there. So they kind of explain how it all works, how your environment works, how everything else is set up. But it also kind of gives you an idea of the things that can be controlled or are controlled in the different types of environment issues. So like your length of day, how long it actually is, the weather variability, how much things just change, how frequent it is to run into a blizzard. World gets colder over time, so... Yeah. Wind variability, the aura frequency, something I haven't mentioned here. a couple of things about the world that we're about to step into. One, when the game starts, and actually in the survival mode, the premise that you are given is that you have no idea what's happened, and your plane that you were in just crashed. We have a little bit more knowledge of what's going on, and just to kind of give you an idea, what has happened is that there is a huge geomagnetic event that basically renders all electronic items useless. It's just electricity doesn't work. Except for, and we'll see this, when auras happen, when you have an aurora pop up in the sky, the auroras in this game are beautiful. It's one of the best parts of the game as far as I'm concerned visually. When they happen, all the electrical equipment comes back to life, which is cool and very, very creepy. So it's kind of fun to have this on setup and how it works. Fire becomes ambient, overcomes the ambient temperature, yeah. There's also the endless night mode, which means it never, ever becomes daytime again. Calorie burn rate, so like these are things that we're going to have to be conscious of. How much we burn calories, drinking, whether we freeze, how quickly we get tired, rest conditions, how long we rest, whether we rest, how long it takes to recover from hypothermia, frostbite, cabin fever, intestinal parasites, dysentery, sprains, food poisoning, broken ribs. Rest as a resource, or fires prevent you from freezing. Wake up player when freezing near a fire. So yeah, if you fall asleep, you can actually freeze to death with a fire next to you. Birch bark tea crafting, so you can make tea out of birch bark. Isn't that fun? Yeah, this is definitely Beast Boy has died from dysentery. So yes, Oregon Trail I guess, is a good way to put it. Yeah, and then also things like how your gear works. You'll kind of see that when I get started, I'm going to end up with the clothes that I crashed in, and then have to figure out how to find better clothes, warm up, all that stuff. Yeah, I know, poor Beast Boy, right? He's jamming. Excuse me. He's jamming in the afterlife. He's all good. Everybody seemed pretty cool about that on the yacht. Revolver availability, rifle availability. Those are things that, like, if we can find weapons, hooray. Lots of things like that. And then things like how the wildlife spawns, where it spawns, their behavior, how they will interact with when they see humans. Wildlife struggles, so you get bonuses, and then basically that's in a struggle, that's when you're fighting a wolf or something else that has jumped onto you. So yeah, those are all the custom things. Like I said, these guys are definitely gamers, and they really love this game. They've done a great job putting it together and making it very entertaining to work with. Once we take a look at it here, like I said, when I started playing the game, and this is kind of where we're going to be, is a place called Mystery Lake. In all the time that I've played the game, which looks like almost about 200 hours I have on playtime for this. This is where I've been, is this place. I went over here once in one save, and over here once. But yeah, I wasn't a big explorer in this game. I played this game the survival mode, basically like you are going to see here tonight. But yeah, this is all that they've added in here. All of these different zones, all of these different maps have been added in. They all have their own challenges, their own setups and everything. The actual maps themselves have certain locations on them that are always there, but what is at those locations is random every time you do it. There's also other things like that you can run into, like some of the maps randomly have a survival bunker on them, and if you find the survival bunker, it is a cache load of some of the best things that you can find in the game a lot of the time. Survival gear is top notch. And we'll kind of see that as we go along, too, is that finding stuff like that is a big part of the game. Cadaver Cave. Yes. This definitely does look like the map. Bleak Inlet, Coastal Highway. And then you take a left turn at Mystery Lake. Yeah, so there's that. The other kind of cool thing here, too, is Mystery Lake obviously has the train track on it. Which is going to be kind of useful. There's a couple other things that I know about this place. Is that there's a cabin. We're going to be living right here. That's kind of my plan for this 100 days. And then where we go from there, who knows. If I get bored on this, I will probably try to head over here and over here to find loot. That's super important. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that. Not really sure. But yeah, there's a bunch of different things that you can kind of set up and go with. So like I said, what we'll do here is I'm going to run Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake is ideal for new players, a balance between wilderness and man-made shelters, resources, and wildlife. Connects to the Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, Forlorn, Muskeg, and Mountain Town. Part of the other reason that I wanted to do this playthrough is because this is kind of a central location where when we get to that point, we can kind of go, oh, let's go over here or try this. So, like I said, we're just about ready to go and set on that. We can pick between the two different genders as far as this goes. I tend to like this one, the female survivor. Originally, there was a difference, and I'm not positive there is now. It used to be that the male survivors could carry more, but were also bulkier, and there was another downside to it. The females could carry less, but I think healed faster, or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, I think it was because they were smaller, they took less calories. Might have been it. I don't remember. I tend to go with the female survivor on this. We will call it... A mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Hopefully more than a day or two. Yeah. Here we go. Press any key to continue, and away we go. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone drops to 0. Okay. And here we are. Okay, well, not a bad start. We're actually kind of in a lucky spot. That's good. Hey. Alright, so basically you can run around and, here we go. This is kind of our base screen here. This is me. Looks like I'm all set to go to a Nirvana concert. Warm, rested, slaked means thirsty, and full. Our calories, here's what the current air temperature is, the wind chill's down underneath it, and what the actual feels like temperature is currently 12 degrees Fahrenheit. No afflictions and many other things, but in the meantime, let us grab things. For firewood. Gonna need that. There's a backpack. And it's empty. Stones. Now we're going to take and use the stones a little bit later on to create basically locations that we can hide things. And basically markers that will allow us to store things for later in locations, and they will pop up on the map. Thing about this game, and what's kind of unique about it, is it does not have a map to start with, so you have no idea where you are. Yeah, we're going to hold off on breaking those down. You have no idea where you are when you start the game, and the map, you have to actually get charcoal and a piece of paper in order to start and draw the map. So, yeah, well, okay, a couple of things are good here. We're in a valley, so wind is not as much of an issue at the moment. It appears to be maybe midday, pretty cloudy. Kind of keeping an eye on the ground, looking for sticks. Like I said, we got really lucky here because we're right near the place that that I wanted to show up at, so this is a really good start. Alright, I'm not going to take my time to break down sticks because it takes time to do that. I can pick up these little ones and use them. Down on the bottom right hand side you'll see this little thing that pops up, shows me my exhaustion, which I've been sprinting, so I'm kind of tired. That'll build up as time goes on. You'll be able to run further distances. I'm also carrying things, so... Yes, I know. Your character does complain when it gets cold. That's a good sign right there. Electrical lines. Good to know that I am walking in the right direction.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yep, we're working on it. Okay, well, I will break down this branch here. In order to break down the branch, over on the right-hand side, you can see here, it's going to take me 10 minutes to do it. It'll cost me 38 calories. I'll get 3 sticks out of it, and I don't have a tool, so that's why it's going to take this long and that much work. So when I take and break this down, take a look over on the right-hand side, see we're starting to freeze. So, yep, we're at a hypothermia risk. Fortunately... we're right where I wanted to be.
I'm freezing.
As you get colder, you will obviously become slower. Yeah, it becomes difficult to move and walk. Let's go to the front door. Alright, so basically like running along here, there's a railroad. That's where the railroad line is. Over this way is the lake. That's where we're going to use to survive 100 days. And this place right here, this is an old ranger station. As soon as we get in, it tells us where we're at up on the top left, and that we discovered a new location on the map. You can kind of see here there's like stacks of papers, there's cloth, there's all kinds of things for us to pick up and work with. Like I said, what's here is going to be dependent on kind of a random luck draw. Excellent. Looks like we've got a couple of good things that'll help out here. Before we get to that, though, what I want to kind of do here real quick... Oh, we found a corpse. So we're going to have a friend that lives with us here, our roommate. Yeah, luckily he froze over there. What we're going to do is we're going to take an hour and sleep real quick. This will help us kind of ward off being tired, and also will allow us to kind of reset our temperature gauge. We kind of warm up, and that'll heal the hypothermia risk. Little things like doing that right away might save us in the long run. So we'll try to keep an eye on that. Nice thing here, and one of the things I like about this cabin is it has 2 stoves in it. That's going to be super helpful. We're going to need recycled cans. Oh, and a cooking pot. Yeah, this is a good little location right now. There's other things that we'll pick up and mess with along the way, but plenty of things to do. We're gonna need a name for this guy. So I'll have you work on that, chat. Our roommate. Yeah, like I said, there's plenty of stuff to do here. Well, ketchup chips, yay! Some food. Tin of coffee.
This'll come in handy.
We're good to go. 100 days, no problem. We got a tin of coffee. This is another new element in the game since the last time I played. I saw it the last time I played, but I just didn't mess with it. What this is they put spray paint in the game and a whole series of different markers that you can use that are actual survival markers. And you can just basically paint anything in the game with the spray paint, which is kind of cool. Maple syrup. Excellent. It's grade A. So, like I said, boy, we're golden. We might as well just hang it up at this point and we can call it a night. Another recycled can. We'll go through that in a minute. Alright, so like I said, we got the potbelly stove down here. We can use stoves to cook things, warm things up, etc. What we're going to do is we're going to start a fire. When you start the fire, we had a couple of things. Apparently we had a pack of matches on us, newspaper roll, and that firewood that we picked up from where we spawned at. I like to kind of start fires with things like sticks, a little bit easier to kind of work with, and if it fails, you don't lose a significant fire item. So we'll go ahead and start the fire. There's really not much you can do. These are rolls, and then it just takes time to run it. So as you go along, the more you start fires, the higher level you get, so the easier it is to build fires. And later on, it becomes important. There we go. We got it going. Throw one of the fur in there, and we'll add a little bit more fuel. If you take a look up on the top left there, you can see it's going to last 1 hour and 46 minutes, and it shows you what the current heat output is for this. That way, once you get to a certain temperature, then you can do things faster. We'll throw another stick in there. After that, we can go back. So we've got the stove lit. The next thing we're going to do is going to melt some water. We'll use this big pot for it. And to do this, we have to melt the snow. After you melt the snow, then you have to boil it so that you can make the water potable and able to drink. Otherwise, it's going to be unsafe. In this case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look. Here, as I increase, it tells me how long it'll take to cook it. Like I said, always count this to be double whatever this amount of time is. Just because once you melt it, then you have to boil it to cleanse it. So we'll do the full amount that we can do at this point, and we're good to go. So once you get that on there, it's on the stove. You can kind of see the snow melting, turning into water. Add a little bit more fuel. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just throw the whole thing in there. So we're good for 3 hours. we'll be able to boil this water and a little bit more. You can tell it's going to take 55 minutes until this is melted. So while it's doing that and warming us up, if you take a look down on the bottom left, you can see that there's like 3 little arrows that are popping up down on the bottom left next to that. That's actually telling me that I am currently in a warming up state. Also down there, the middle one you see, the eyeball, that's how tired I am. Going down, so that means that it's obviously getting worse. And then also my health condition, which is, or my drinking condition, the water condition is the one on the right there. And the last one is a little stomach. Looks like it's starting to get dark. So let's be real safe here. And get some more wood. Hopefully be able to make it through the night here. Lakes, the lake looks good this year. Okay. I don't know how well you're able to hear the sound effects. Let me real quick here make sure that the audio is up. Yeah, okay. It is set. How is it? Does it sound good out there? It's a little hard to tell on this end. Let's see, do I have it all the way up? Oh. Well, there's why it doesn't sound quite right. Aha. There we go. Yeah, actually, you know what? We could bump it all the way up. That should do it. Okay. So I want to try to find some wood. This isn't going to be a great place to do that. We're going to make a little adventure tomorrow morning out to those shacks out there and take a look and see what the ice shacks have for us. I think this can be, yeah, this can be cut up. Cool. If we find an axe, that thing's going to be gone. So yeah, this is where we're at, the Mystery Lake. Harvest some rose hips. Can be used to make tea and manage pain. We got the good rose hips here. So basically I'm doing the same thing here. I'm trying to pick up the little sticks, so I don't have to spend time actually breaking down stuff. Now, sticks are kind of a renewable resource. You'll find as the weather gets worse, you end up with more sticks after a storm. So far, it's actually been pretty good today. This is a branch, I think. Yeah, that's a limb. Gonna need an axe for that. Okay. There are audio cues that you get from your character that let you know kind of getting cold. Oh yeah, cattails. Yeah, I'll start harvesting the cattails when I start looking around, because right now I'm going to hold off on using those. Those don't come back. But yeah, cattails, you can actually, they're two parts. You can eat them and use them as kindling. Yeah, so this is Mystery Lake. Alright, getting cold. So the nice thing about this place, and one of the reasons I like it, is because there's this back door here. It comes in on the back side of the cabin. Good. Looks like there's good things here. Which time we got? 2 hours on that, and 2 minutes until that's melted. So it's always a good idea to be kind of on top of it. Okay, so once it's finished melting, alright, so that's your unpotable water, so I can then take and boil it again, like that. Once it gets boiled, it'll be drinkable water. It takes us so much to get through. Obviously, running around, you burn up a lot more calories and water. Alright, so this is usually... Alright, nothing there.
Probably useful.
Alright. Summit soda. So this is going to get us calories and, well, a little bit of thirst quenching, but it also, if you drink too many of them, it tends to go the opposite way on you. Ah, darn it. That was the only thing that was in there. Looks like there's a gas can here. That's good. We'll leave that for now. Try to avoid kind of cluttering up my inventory right away. Condensed milk. Leave the papers for now. 50 minutes. So yeah, obviously it's not on a real time frame. Lantern fuel. Matches.
I'll take it.
So you can find books, and the books will help improve your skill in doing something. In this case here, tips and tricks on how to prepare food in the wilderness. Researching will improve your cooking skill. So it takes 5 hours to research it and to get it to 100%. But in the meantime, you have to carry the book around with you. So we have that in the future.
Handy.
This is super handy. This is going to be used to sharpen any blades that we have, so axes and whatnot. Some papers. Book is really the big thing here. Matches, you know what? They don't weigh much. We'll take those. Take the lantern fuel. Definitely want to take bandages. Okay, here's one of our big things. A line for fishing. Gonna need that. Our workbench is actually kind of like a tool where you can take and build things if you know how to do it. In this case, I can actually make bandages by breaking up this item right here. Right? No. That's for creating that. I can't make that yet. The bandages here, yeah, I just need cloth, which I happen to have some cloth, and I can make them anywhere. Takes 10 minutes. Makes 2 of them. Okay. Search the drawer here. Let's see. Sometimes we get lucky in this one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Cordboard matches. Some newsprint. It's alright. So, I'm taking a look here. Show you the inventory now. In the inventory, here's all the things that we've collected. Thankfully, this is just your backpack. Down underneath, it breaks it down into different groups and whatnot. In this case, we'll take and put these in here. Also notice that on each item, you have the number on the top left corner, tells you how many of that you have. Down on the bottom left, it has the percent, and then how much weight it is to carry this thing around. Kind of basically, let's just put these both in here. I kind of use this workbench a lot, so it's usually a good idea to kind of store stuff here. That way you're not searching around for it. Tools and items. We'll put the fishing line. Our 11 rocks. And a couple of these cans here. We can either break those down later on or use them to cook water and food in. That's good. Good, we've got a sleeping bag that's at 78%. That's important. 6 minutes. The always important med kit.
This'll come in handy.
Got a bandage. Emergency stems. Oh, yeah, that's new. So, last resort. Wow. Okay, so yeah, basically this is what would have saved me.
I'll take it.
Oh, cool. Mending kits. We can use that to sew our clothes, fix any damage, work on things. All right. So we will take the potable water and pick up the cooking pot. So we can take that upstairs. Basically, I'm gonna hang out with my roomie up here because this stove has two containers on it. We will start a fire. That'll work. Alright. How are we doing? Yeah, not too bad.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Let's do it. Alright. Add some fuel. So at this point, we only have sticks, and sticks don't put out a lot of heat nor last very long, but that's okay. It is at least some heat. That'll last an hour. And we are going to cook up the pork and beans, because that's what you eat when you're surviving. You can actually select it and then put it on one of the things. Like I said, the nice thing about this is that we have a second cooking slot, and we'll use one of the cans here. And no, you know what, I'm not going to make coffee. What I'm going to do with that is do some water first. Alright, good. 7 minutes on those. Yeah, we'll leave it. Can use books to light fires. Alright, good. So the room temperature should be good at this point. You can take a look down on the bottom left there. You can see that our little temperature gauge on the left is full, and the outside edge is full as well, so we're in good shape. I got about 35 minutes on this one. So continue to break down this chair. Good lord, it's going to take 2 hours to break that down. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, well, what we're going to do before it gets too dark, look real quick around here. Okay. We have now earned our beans. Yeah. So once they heat up, then you've got time to... if you leave them on the stove, they will burn. There we go. So now we've got that. 16 minutes. Mm-hmm. 18 minutes. Okay. Gonna take and add a little bit more fuel to this. Give it about 40 minutes. cook. We want to make water and a recycled can. The maximum amount. Get that going. Okay, and since we're kind of warmed up there from eating, the heat, the cold won't bother us at the moment. But just to kind of give you an idea here, standing in this nice big open area, it is currently 4 degrees, or it feels like 4 degrees. The wind chill's minus 16. The air temperature is 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, there's boxcars down the road, down the railroad tracks here. There's the tunnel down there. Looks like there's a train car there too. Yeah, the sun's out, so it is a nice day. You got it. Alright, so this little area right here. Alright, chill out. This little area right here has got all kinds of bunnies, and deer. To which we are going to need both. Yes. Looks like we're doing okay temperature wise. A little bit thirsty. Get over here and let me see if I can find a spot here. Can't be on this side. Usually you kind of get behind a tree and you can block the wind, which it'll do less damage, but apparently that isn't going to be the case here right now. But what I can do, take a moment here real quick. Get some water. Drink some of that water. Okay, so yes, axe is going to be a huge thing. We need to find an axe as quickly as possible. Okay. Do we risk it? That's usually a bad sign. See how the crows are circling. That is a sign that there is probably a corpse over here. And oddly enough, a corpse is a good thing. I know, it is cold. There's one. Ooh, he's got books. Gunsmithing. Nice. This is one of the new things they've added in. You can actually take and repair guns. Small arms.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, nice. Ooh, revolver ammo. Firearm cleaning. Beef jerky. Matches. Cool. Sorry, buddy. What'd you give me? Something good. Ah, yes. Thank you. I need that. I need that. He has a nice warm hoodie for me. See? We got the Mountain Dew hoodie. It's all good. Alright. This is where it gets dangerous. This area... I have died here a couple of times. Because of walls. Flares. Flares are used to ward off wolves and see. Bandage. Water purification. It's getting cold. Frozen corpse. Empty. Plastic container. Yay! Pork and beans. Alright, I'm not even gonna mess with that. Yeah, I'm not that hungry yet. Alright. Sometimes...
Starting to feel numb.
Crow feathers, I know. That's why we're gonna sprint. Okay, that's just an empty box. Simple tools, perfect. Alright, we're out of here. I don't have time to explore anymore. Yep. It is just really amazing what they do with how little they actually work with. Okay. I know. I'm working on it.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Mm-hmm. Screenshot that. Okay. We made it back. And it's dark. Shoot. It took longer than I thought. Hey, potable water, boiled. Excellent. We will drink that up. Let's see. At this point, it might be a good idea to call it a day.
I think I need to lay down.
I think you're right. Alright, so we will take a little nap of, let's say, 675 calories. That's going to chew up half of our calories to sleep, but that will take care of a couple of other issues. And then see, here's the other thing they added into this is you can just have it past time. You won't be as tired, but you're not going to be... It's not like getting a full night's sleep where you heal and all kinds of other goodies. So there we go. Half a day done. We have survived 18 hours and 8 minutes. Hooray! It's dark. So yeah, this is dark.
Anything right about now.
Yeah. Okay, there's the bed. So we'll start there. Then right of the bed. Oh, there's the window. Down a little bit.
Man, I could use a drink.
I know. Well, I can do that. Be always a good idea when you wake up to drink. I think I'm hungry too. Let's eat some of this low percentage beef jerky. Oh yeah. And down at the bottom here you can kind of see. Doesn't fill you up much, but it's food. It's food. Alright. Now, what you're going to see is a very exciting single dot in the center of the screen while I scan across the room and try to figure out where I am. Aha! Wood stove pillow. Saw that. There's the bed. There's the pillow on the bed. The wood stove is a little over it. There it is. There it is. Found it. We don't have any tinder. Well. Ooh, hey, a parka. How did I not find that? So when worse comes to worse, damn it. We still need a name for our roommate here. Thankfully, I'm a total fire starter.
Perfect.
Okay, good. Some water started. Cook some pork and beans. It is breakfast time. Let's see. Frosty? Yeah, I guess we could go with Frosty. He doesn't seem like the snowman-y type, though. He's gonna get kind of rank. There's no question about that. Oh. It is kind of the nice thing. It does not do that. Okay, so while we're warming up here, to show you the layout you can see here on the clothes. Basically, you can go around and change the different clothes. You'll see that here, looks like I don't have that set. I could probably... Is it in? 1 second, sorry. Here, let's do this. bounce you over to this here real quick. And I'm going to see if... Capture cursor. There it is. Okay, good. Okay, that'll probably help. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see the cursor. So I'm trying to highlight something. You can see it. So yeah, here. For example, our worn hoodie that we got from the guy out in the train there. We'll call him Bob. Whatever. Basically, here we go. It is currently it gives me a warmth bonus of 4 degrees, windproof of 2, protection is 6%, and it reduces my sprint is 99% of normal with it on. Same thing here. This is a ragged plaid shirt, cotton plaid shirt that will make you feel more Canadian. Huh. Warm and cozy. It shows you the bonuses and whatnot. Then over in here, you can kind of see how this works. It currently has a 24% ability. Yeah, our pork and beans are done. Let's eat. And how long do we got on this? 32 minutes till melted. Okay. Right to here. Here we go. So yeah, you can see the stats on it, how each item works. So these all of these different bonuses, like to windproof and waterproof, that all changes this value right here, over on the left. So that's my total, and these are all the things that go into the bonus for the total. A couple of things here, like I said, you get your percentage on each one of the items. When it turns yellow, obviously it's in bad condition and needs work. Doesn't look like we have any red items. Pretty close though, a couple of them. So what we're gonna do, probably best, always best to fix up the socks. Okay, so in order to repair these, it will take us 15 minutes. Our chance of success is 70%, and it costs 27% the amount that is currently able to repair. I think I got enough time, so yeah, we'll go ahead and repair this. In order to repair it, we use the sewing kit. The sewing kit has 100 charges or 100%. If we want, we can. We've got 2 of these. But in this case, we'll just use this one. You see that when you repair it, it uses up, there we go, the cloth item, and it shows us there. Currently, our socks are at 73. Yeah, so it went up, what, 1%. Yeah, I don't think I did real well on the roll on that. 4 minutes. Okay. Let's, which one is it? Put it away. H. There we go. Our non-portable water will be boiled here in another hour. So, do we have enough time? Yep, exactly. Perfect. So that worked out good. Let's check and see if there's any other clothes around here. There's something over here. Was it over here? There's a book. Stack of papers. We'll take those. Oh, it's right on the bed.
Use this.
85%. It weighs a little bit, but it's definitely worth it. So we'll go in, take a look here. We can put that on as a 3rd layer. And oh boy, yeah, that'll help. We'll take a look. Watch the percentages go up here. So the weight caused our sprint to go down a little bit, but obviously protection is quite a bit better. We can take and repair that in the future. Alright. So good. We're in good shape. Take us 15 minutes to break this down. Let's do that. Okay. Half hour. There's another cloth I saw here. Take that down. Cool. And 10 more minutes. Okay. Let's see. We saw the book here. Let's start picking this stuff up. There's another book.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. It's 95%. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave that here. And that will be our emergency bedroll. 3 minutes. Let's take a look in the cupboard. Yay, crunchy stuff. It's fat-free. 300 calories, dry and crunchy. We'll take it.
This has been here a while.
Lantern fuel. We can use this to help us light fires if we need to. Painkillers. We can do those for just fun. And water. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and drink it. Wow. Damn, we drank it all. I think our little fire is out. Yep. It's down to embers. Yeah. We will let it kind of go out here. Just leave those there. Okay. So the next thing that I'm going to do is start organizing some things. Clothing. I think we're wearing everything. Yeah. Good. So we got everything on. No extras. Frosty doesn't look too good. He's got his friend here, the moose. Wow, this is the room with the moose. At least the dead head of the moose. Alright. Let's see. We need to do some rail searching since we got some light. Sometimes you can find things underneath. Alright, the jerry can I'm going to leave there. These are just filler spray paint.
This will come in handy.
I'm going to leave that there for now. Wheel. Oh. Nice. That's new. You can break that down into wood. Okay. That looks good. There's another can. Alright, grab this Wilderness Kitchen book. That'll give us something to do. Like papers. We'll break down this shelf later on. Can't really put anything on the shelves and like these broken down tables and stuff. They're just specifically for you to scrap. Alright, let's put our tools away. Don't have a gun, don't need bullets. Our cans in, don't have a gun, don't need a cleaner. Take the lighter amount. Yeah. Unfortunately, so you can't combine these two because one's a higher percentage than the other. So we'll leave the higher percentage one here for later if we need it. Keep that. Put those with the other stones. Okay. I'm going to keep this on me so that I can have something to do to keep myself entertained. Alright, and then we'll go over to what I have termed the refrigerator here. Oh, got some more water. Alright. Alright, so what I do is I use this cabinet here to store food. So you can kind of take a look at the item. 96%. It's probably good high-calorie stuff. We'll put the candy bar in there. Notice that each time I do this over on the right here, it shows me that I'm dropping the weight that I'm currently carrying. Encumbrance is a big issue in this. Good. Almost a full gallon of water. Alright, we used all those. Should probably put some of that stuff away still too. Other than that, I got the books and things. We'll put the books in here. What were those under here? Store the books. And we'll put a pack of matches there too, just keep those on me for emergencies. Alright, good. So we got that cleaned out, that's taken care of. What's outside look like today? It is currently -4 with -10 wind chill. It feels like -4, so our gear is helping us out there. Okay. Looks like we are going to be hungry. This is something that Trigon had mentioned there earlier, is cattails are lifesavers, because the cattail heads can be used as tinder and the stalks can be eaten. They're not real good, they're not real solid food, but yeah, as opposed to completely starving, they're definitely the way to go. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on my rock collection for now. There's cattails all along in here. I try not to pick them all at once. As far as I know, they don't renew. So it's kind of a good emergency food item. And there are just some times where you just happen to be here, and that distance from here to that cabin there is too far, for one reason or another. Alright, looks like we got deer out here. What is it, Alt? Tab. Yeah, tab, I can see up on the top left. It tells me it's not quite midday yet. It's hard to tell. Yes, I know. Very uncomfortable. We'll make a fire. Okay, so there are these cabins on the lake here, and a lot of the time they have stuff in them. A Summit soda. Is there anything on the shelves? Nope. Haha, look at that. That, oof. 77% too. We are in good shape. Oh, and a hook. We're in really good shape, chat. Couple of rifle cartridges. Well, yeah, this is good. We'll leave the reclaimed wood here for now. Some cedar firewood, that burns real nice. Oh, come on, drawers. Damn. Okay. Well, we got a couple of good things. The hatchet is huge. Huge! I know you're cold. I'm very cold, too. Alright, I think we can make it here. Looks like some more moose or elk on the river, or on the lake. Alright, so there's that way. We can go that way. We can also go over here, and that's just a big, like, section of the lake. That's just an island in the center of this river. Or lake. Alright, hey, ketchup chips. Orange soda. Plastic container, empty. Damn. Anything? No.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I know. We'll deal with that. Ah, cool. I got a line and a full set of fishing tackle. That's the hook with the line. Chunk of cloth. That's good. Mmm. Dog food. Oh, and a pry bar. Oh, that's another important tool. Excellent. Alright. We are in danger of freezing. There's a bear. God damn it.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Let's hope we aren't trapped here. The nice thing is that these cabins that have a door on them, basically,
Come on, fire!
that is going to keep anything from attacking us. Excellent. Alright, hypothermia risk is gone. Got about a half hour of heat. I don't have a container to cook. Okay, well, that's fine. What do we got in here? Piece of charcoal. Well, that's good. Search drawer. Nothing.
I'll take it.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely. What is this? Replace this? Oh, darn it. It replaces this. Yeah, that's a downgrade. Yeah, nothing about that is beneficial. Okay. 20 minutes. Not enough time. 21 minutes. Look at that.
I need to find food.
I know you do. Alright. Got that harvested. Got that stuff. Okay.
Sure getting cold.
I know. We're in trouble. I get it. Well, let's eat our cattails. Hopefully, this will be enough time. for our friend out here to have run away. Well, we're making a run for it. Yeah, he doesn't seem to... What the hell is that? Oh, it's another dead body. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Have a good day. Alright. Alright, so that's the thing.
It's so cold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Let's not do that. Shit. Okay. It's 9 degrees. It's warming up. Yeah, I heard the wolves. They were clearly trolling me. Okay, good. Now we're in good shape. That was super important. Albeit quite dangerous there at the end, but we got something of great value. No, start with the sticks. Yeah, the hatchet, super important. Super important. That's gonna be that's our heating tool.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Ah, failed. Try again. I think we're in good shape time-wise, too. As far as light goes. I don't care for hearing those wolves. That is a good one. Cedar firewood. And use up those reclaimed ones. Get a couple more sticks in there. We got 2.5 hours. Alright. We are going to have to cook off our baked beans. Frosty, how's it going? Good. 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 Okay. Cool. Alright, couple of things here. We can take our workbench, and we can now make fishing tackle, because you need to have one hook and one line, which are two of the items that we picked up out at that one shed. Takes us 10 minutes to do that, and use the bench here. So we'll take and craft that. That'll be 2 fishing lines that we have. Okay, see, we're out of hook and line, so can't do any more there. I think I have line. Improved head wrap. We can make that. I think it's better than what we have. But I don't want to use up the cloth. We've got other things out there that we can probably get. Alright, good. So that's set. Our beam should be about ready. Hour and 56 minutes. Just enough time. Get some more water going. And take a look at this. So this is one of the things I was telling you about earlier, is that in the game they have these notes left behind, and these are all written by actual players, submitted, and then they put it in. So you can take and read it here. Note left behind. Bensy and I came up this way in the summertime when we were knock-kneed, goofy kids. We fished and played with swords made out of sticks, wove leaky baskets from the reeds. You could row across the lake. Those little cabins at the far end where the tourists came and fished, hunted the deer, and had their parties. We stood behind the counter and watched Dad welcome them, looked at the guest book, and read the names. When the summer was nearing an end and the cattails turned to fluff, we blew our wishes to the sky, always to come back, always. Contributed by backer number 4675. Kind of cool. Cool little backstory on the location. We're going to leave it. We will leave it there for us in the future. Okay, we already went through that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Leather shoes. Probably not going to be real good, but we can break it down. Oh, nothing there. Crates are kind of hard. Sometimes you have to jump up on top of things to see. That's not real. Okay, how's our water doing? Okay. Just about. We need to go into our inventory there, take a look at those shoes real quick. Yeah, let's compare them. These are at 36%. It's kind of gym shoes. Yeah, see, the little arrows indicate that it's going to go down in these categories, but up in these. So, leather shoes are good for water. Feet don't get wet, but you can't run in them. And these are in pretty bad shape, so we're going to take and break them down. It's going to take an hour and 30 minutes to repair them. or an hour and 15 to break it down. Yeah, we'll wait to break those down. We'll put that in the junk drawer. Sounds like the water's getting close. Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, the audio is pretty big in this too. You can kind of hear the pitch rises as it gets closer to being ready. Nothing up here. Another stack of papers. Okay, I already checked and double checked that. And we'll eventually get rid of the chair. Grab that can. Oh, that's still, it's melted. This one should be ready though. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll take and drink it. Anything that you don't need, it'll put that into the potable container right here. So pretty close. We're good on water. It's going to be food, and it looks like rest is going to be another issue here in a sec. You know what? We can actually fix that. Some coffee. Yep. And while it's doing that, I'm going to go get some coffee. Be right back. Hooray for coffee. Alright, how's everybody doing? Having a good night? Yeah, no shit, dude. Score. Hatchet is huge. Not only that, but I got the crowbar too. That's also very nice. Woohoo! Coffee's ready. Not only does coffee warm you up, but you can also see that it gives you the bonus down on the bottom left there, showing the you're getting a bonus for the warmth, and also your 32 minutes. Wow, really? Okay. Now, even though these aren't going to complete, I'm going to have it start melting the water. This one will start getting close to boiling, but it's not going to finish. I'm just going to kind of leave it at that for now, because we are kind of done here with this place for a little bit. The next little objective here, now that I've got the heat bonus and a little bit of a wake thing going, I'm going to make a run to the opposite side of the lake. We can leave that. What's this? Charcoal. Okay, that's fine. Fine. You get an extra flare. Don't really need. Throw that over there. We'll keep those for now. Okay, good. Alright, Alright, so we're going to try to make it over to the other side of the lake and search the cabins that are over there. This is kind of a bit of a risky sort of thing, but at this point I think it might be a good idea to see what we got over there, loot that place, and then we don't have to go back there. I'm going to try to get as much searching done as possible in the first couple of days. Ultimately, the reason for this is I don't want to wait and put off going over to these cabins here till later on and then die trying to get there. So I'd rather risk it early on, and if we die now, we die. We can start over again, but it always sucks to go 20 days, then go over here and find out that you were going to die. Okay. The running that I'm doing isn't probably going to help much, but... Alright. Lots and lots and lots of deer. Very good. That is good. Don't see any wolves yet. Also good. Sometimes you can actually drive the deer into the wolves. The wolves will attack and kill a deer. And then if you can figure out a way to chase the wolves off, you can harvest. Get away with that. I don't see Yogi over there anywhere. Hope he's not right here. Fun to know there's a bear wandering around the lake. Alright. Okay, there's still enough light. Cool. Sport vest. Not gonna be great, but it's something. Looks like they put new decorations and stuff in these places. Cool. Some accelerant.
Nobody needs this anymore.
No, they don't need it. Ketchup chips. Hooray. Cooler. Come on, food. Come on. Damn. More ketchup chips. Oh, beef jerky. And another flare. Excellent tomato soup. Ooh, a cassette tape. And a TV. Those are definitely new out here. Broom? Oh, I can break it down. We're gonna wait. We'll come out here and salvage this place later. Okay. Don't need that right now. Can't use that.
This will come in handy.
Sweet. Gloves. Gloves are good. Look at that. Stump remover. Delicious. That's one of the new things that they've added in, is the ability to craft gunpowder. You can craft gunpowder and then use empty shells, and then the better you get at it, the higher percentage you have that the shells won't misfire. Requires a hunting knife. Damn, we don't have a hunting knife. Okay, that's important. That's our next big find. A hunting knife. Alright, cabin 1, good to go. I don't see any bear or deer. That's a bad sign. Nope. Get out of it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ketchup chips! Yay! More ketchup chips. Trash can. Take it. Alright. Chair. Empty crates. Papers. Shelf. Come on, metal container.
I'll take it.
Could be better. More papers. Note. Nope, nothing there. Alright, anything underneath? Come on. Aha! Don't really need
This
it,
stuff will
but
come in handy.
I'll take it. Someday I might need it. Alright, so, yeah, since I picked that up, let me see, how do I do that again? It's a tool. Searched. So it searches it, and then it puts that on the map that that location has been searched. And, yeah. This is what I know of this region. This little dot. Obviously, I know a bit more than that, but that's how you use those. There's the door. Starting to get dark. Starting to get dark. Alright. Lighter fluid. Yay. Some cloth. Stack of papers. Well. Ooh. Burning book. See, without the electricity, it doesn't talk to us.
I think I can use
Oh, nice. It's in good shape too. So yeah, now I'm in danger of spraining my ankle because I'm carrying so much weight. Ooh. Drugs. More books. Alright, lots of books to burn. Well, this was not what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. It's better than being attacked by a bear. Good, the deer are back. That is a good sign. Let's see. Sometimes... I don't see it. Maybe it's over in this back area here. Sometimes there's a random spawn. Yeah. Sometimes there's a tool that randomly is laying on the ground around here. Doesn't look like it's this time. There's something right there. Really? Newsprint. Can use the firewood. Well, doesn't look like the bear's there. It's gonna be a good run for...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Cool. Be a good run for stacks of papers. Apparently people like to read a lot around here. Stupid readers. Don't really need that. Ooh, I need that. Condensed milk, yay! You know what? Oh, I can't get into it. Radio doesn't work. Come on, big payoff. Damn. Alright. Really need a knife. And not a can of spray paint. Alright. I do not see anything in there. That's a better idea. I think they had a little fire here. No bear, no bear, no bear. Damn.
I am too tired to think straight.
Shit. Alright. I don't know. I think I can make it back. Problem here is that I can't run anymore. And since this stuff is so heavy, it's slowing me down. But the bear's over on the other side of the lake and doesn't seem to know we're here, so good for us. Alright, so I got all the way to there. I didn't get that cabin or that one. The little fishing lodge over there. But we're at least moving along. So those were kind of a bust. We're gonna have to do our first. We're gonna have to do our first overnighter after tomorrow night or tonight. Starting to get dark. Weather's been good. That's nice. It's 14 degrees. is called. 14. All right. Well, that's good.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Usually looks and see where the birds are gathering. Often a good sign. Alright. We need to get some sleep. How are we doing time-wise? Not too bad. It's just snow. Get a fire going here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. You got it. Cool. Alright, that covers those. Pretty sure that's not going to be... Well, it might be better. Let's take a look. Okay, we're good. We're exhausted. Yes, I know. Gloves, definitely. This is an upgrade. Right? Okay.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah,
Say
well,
no,
we
'cause I love
don't
horses.
have any extra horses. Got that, and then, yeah, that's what I thought. We can put this on outside. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not worth it. Okay, good. So we've got one thing that we can dump here for when we get stuck inside. So I'm putting in all of the higher percent items. We'll use up the low percentage ones first. Ooh, looks like I got unsafe water on me too. No, actually, let's get back upstairs. It's getting a little too dark to be wandering around. Get a little fire. Okay, so while they're doing that, and I'm warming up, and then we can get rid of some of that extra stuff too. Is it full? Yeah, it's full. Okay. Alright, what is... Leave the pry bar there. Okay. Okay, those are good. Let's see here, we got some stuff to eat. Beef jerky. Gotta have my ketchup chips, can of soda. See, the soda does both food and water. Another thing, another bag of chips. Why is this not? Okay. Suppose. Got some time to do some stuff now. Let us sharpen our axe. So the more you do this, the better your skill gets, the more improvement will happen each time you sharpen it. So this time I should get 3%. When I sharpen it, it takes, well, currently my sharpening skill is at 31 and it takes 12 minutes, so there we go. We get it up to 77%. A little bit better. Almost got that. Almost done. Let's see, that should be boiled. And almost done. Not too bad. This is a pretty damn good start. We got real lucky, we got the axe. We got real lucky, we got the stone to sharpen the axe. And, boy, where we dropped is, aside from just dropping right in front of this building, there really isn't a better place to be at this point. Alright. I'm going for a full 12 hours of sleep. That's going to suck because it's going to burn up a lot of calories and water, but it'll also be daytime. And we got a lot of sleep. We carrying a lot of water around. That's good. We're in good shape. Water's good. How's our food? Man, we're a little hungry. Problem is, we don't have a can opener. Or a knife. So, without a can opener or a knife, when you go to open the can, it does like massive amount of damage to the can, and you get a lot less food out of it, is the downside to that. Okay, so good. We got those set in place. We got that set in place. I think. A pretty good little stash of food. It's not great food, but it'll get us by. Mostly canned stuff. Take a bag of chips. All that and ketchup. Alright, nothing here. Alright, so the objective this time is going to be to gather up a bunch of wood with our newly sharpened axe. Alright, so it'll take us an hour to break this down with the hatchet. We're going to get 5 cedar wood and 2 tinder plugs out of it. So when you do this, you got to look. It's going to take up a pretty good chunk of calories, 225, so half of what we currently have.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I thought I heard a wolf. That, by the way, sucks when you're trying to break stuff down and a wolf decides it's going to kill you. Alright, so we got that. And we're cold.
If I don't...
Yes, I know. Very cold.
I need to find food.
Tight on sticks. That's okay. We got hatchet. And it's fairly nice out.
Wait, that didn't work.
Darn it. Usually paper matches are a little harder to light the fires off of.
Come on, little fire.
You got it, little fire. Excellent.
Perfect.
Alright, now. Look at that. Hour and 2 minutes. Alright. You're gonna cook. Pick up the recycled can. Cook. Tomato soup. While we're waiting on that, which will take a few minutes, let's eat some cattails. Alright. Good shape there. What was that? How long? 7 minutes. Damn it. A little too long to get something useful done. Alright. Ooh, hey.
Oh, nobody needs this anymore.
That's cool. That's gonna go right there. Alright, so yep, we should get a bonus for heating up. There's an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes left on the fire. You know what? Okay, good. 50 minutes. Five minutes. $45 minutes. Yeah. Damn. Got it. Okay, just about. All right, 32 minutes. I didn't think so. Looks like you can't chop that one up. Boy, I don't know what's going on here. 13 degrees, wow. It's like summer here. Alright, that should be done. Get my cardio up. Jeez. Huffing and puffing. Still got 20 minutes. Still got 34 minutes. We're good to go on those. Yeah, Frosty. No. Good, 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 good. Yeah, okay. Guess at this point, looks like he's enjoying the heat. Minutes, 10 minutes. Alright. 10 minutes, I can do something. I can do this. Eight minutes, perfect. That. Let's just about take care of it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got everything that we need. Yes, we are going on an adventure. Okay, so crowbar. Let's not forget the crowbar. Did I put it in here? I thought I put it in here. Guess not. Must be in the filing cabinet. No. It's not in that one. There it is. One crowbar. We're going to need that to break through the ice. No, there are no pipes. And if there are, they're frozen. Everything's frozen. So, the goal in this is going to be to gather a bunch of fish. This is going to be kind of like... We're going to lock ourselves into this fishing shed. And hopefully survive. The one with the door. It's usually nicer if you get that one. The one with the door is one of these over here, but again, it's kind of random as to which one it puts the door on. There's always one that has a door.
All I think about is food.
I know. It's horrible. Alright. Let's see if Yogi's over here. Damn it. Yeah, he's just gonna hang out over there. You don't see nothing. Bye, world. Alright. Time to set up shop. Oh, come on. What, are you kidding me? We can't do this anymore? No. Oh, you're kidding me. Used to be able to set up your bedroll here so you could sleep here at night while you're fishing. Oh, come on. Yeah. Looks like they took away that ability. Damn it. Let's see. Not what I wanted. That's the button I wanted. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Damn. Alright, well. How awake are we? Fairly awake. Damn. He's doing that on purpose. No, we're not going to resort to cannibalism, as attractive as that is. Alright, what we are going to do... Oh, come on, give it a break. You aren't even at 3/4 or a third. Mm-hmm. No, how did I not see that last time? Alright. Come on. Damn, he's empty. What's that? Graphics glitch.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, you probably can't. He is bearing down on us. Literally bearing down on us.
Okay, I'm tired.
Shit. That's not good.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright.
Man, I could eat anything. Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work?
I don't know. Because I needed it to work. Alright, stop goofing around and start using wood matches. Damn.
Well, that didn't work.
Not panicking. Come on, fire.
Come on, little fire.
Mm-hmm. I can hear the bear out there, too. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Chop away at the ice. I got a fishing hole. Hour and 44 minutes. We are gonna fish for 1 hour. Yay! One fresh smallmouth bass.
I'm a little sleep right here.
Oof, we are in bad
It's getting
shape.
dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, we are in shelter. Drink.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
right.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, darn it. Ah. Well, that kind of sucked. Yeah, see, it's a little bit frozen over, so you gotta break the ice again, which does damage to whatever you're using. The reason I brought the thing, or the crowbar, is because I'd rather damage that than the axe. Didn't catch anything that time. Okay, I have now cooked this one twice. More importantly, we'll be able to eat it in 1 minute. Eat it. Ha ha. So much better. Alright. These cook pretty quick. So, we'll be good on food and water. Damn. That bear is clearly got nothing else to do. Why didn't that show up? They definitely made it easier to move, but yeah, it's not going to let me put it in here. Damn. This was such a useful thing. They could just park out here and fish. Now I am completely exhausted. Come on, hurry it up. Still an hour. Okay. Come on. Give me a fish. Really? Damn. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. And a dog food.
End up being useful.
You don't see nothing. Stupid owl. Yeah, that's right. You don't want nothing to do with fire.
Best be prepared for anything.
Good. Mittens. Nice. Stop doing that. Damn. I was hoping for a good payout here, but looks like there isn't going to be much. Alright, yep, there goes the torch. Ooh. Nah. Alright, and that's it for the torch. There's the table, there's the bed. Okay, there we go. We have survived 3 days and 51 minutes. And are very thirsty.
Need a drink.
All right. We are in good shape now. Let's... Good. Okay. Oh, that does not sound good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Why don't you sleep for an hour? That did not sound good. Okay. We are awake. We still need to drink, but we're in good shape. Okay. Okay. So we can relax for a second here. Let's get... drop our firewood. Get all that wood dropped. Oop, wrong button. All those dropped. Books. Those should be warmer. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Much better. And much more fashionable. Always important. Okay, good. So that's done. Dropped off that stuff. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, let's get rid of this weight. Can throw that in later. Don't know what that is gonna be any good for. Okay, good enough. Alright, where's the bear? I am definitely going to get mauled trying to get this. Pork and beans, yay! Sewing kit, that's good. Can use that. Orange soda, yay! Ooh, that's big. That's big. It's something that we are gonna need. Oh, and a sharpening stone. Nice. Well, we need it. Oh, yes! Okay, this is huge right here. Yes, thank you. And the sharpening stone. Boy, this was... I can see why the bear was guarding this. Oh, herbal tea. Very nice. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah, definitely, dude. That is jackpot, especially in the new system. That learning how to do stuff. Uh-oh. God, that 10 minutes was the worst 10 minutes in the world. Oh no. Snows. As you can see, blizzards are kind of a problem. Anybody know where the other cabin is? Let's go with this way. Think the bear's over here? Oh, come on. Oh, God, I'm over by the cabin. Alright, we're alright. Nothing to panic about.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Gotta be over here. That sounded like it.
I'm so cold. I think.
Alright, well, this isn't good.
I could eat a horse.
I didn't even get over to that spot. Okay, that's the island. Fuck. Alright. I'm not gonna risk this anymore. Yeah. That sucks. Alright, well. Fortunately, we're not completely screwed. Alright. This is our new home. Nothing to do but sleep. Let's hope that's long enough. Well, we woke up fully rested.
I could eat a horse.
Sounds good out. Where the bed is, so that's the far wall, and the door should be right here. So how opposite is this? It's like the middle of the night. Yeah, it's the middle Once you're fully rested, you won't continue to sleep. God, this is what I was looking for here. See where I was? I was over there. Completely missed it. I went to there, then I came across and went back over to there. I never got it even this far out. Home sweet home. Yeah, I don't want to know what that creepy noise is. Alright. Time to get to work. There we go. And we're freezing.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay, chill. Jeez, man. Whew. I get it. Stack of newspapers. Come on, start the fire. Ah.
Come on, little fire.
Huh. Alright, fine.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're using the accelerant.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Uh-huh. 6 hours. Throw the ruined torch in there. Nope, and not that. Alright. So we're gonna do 6 hours of reading. I think it's 5 hours to complete it, but cruise skill. Oh, wait. Yeah, we should probably do this. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh yeah, no, totally. Yeah, I sound like Hick with his golf because that's kind of what reminded me of playing this. It is a yeah, the bear does appear to be smart enough to shelter. I, on the other hand, was not. Alright. I think I can pull this off. 7 hours. Just to be on the safe side, we'll just do 3. See where that gets us. Not too bad. $4 there. Get some water going. All right. Ah, shoot. The water evaporated.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. 6-pound bass. Nice. Alright, 40 minutes till that's ready, so let's do one more. Damn. Well, my fishing line broke. I got one more. God, I'm gonna need to eat that whole thing too. Okay, well, it's a slow start, but we're getting there. Let's see, can we eat the whole 6 pounds? Yep. Oh, yeah, that wasn't even a lot. Ugh. Two hours and 50 minutes. Come on. Damn. Well, there goes the other fishing line. Bummer. Alright, well, we get enough to feed ourselves there for a little bit. That's good. Drop all those. The hell am I doing with all these cans? Alright, we picked up a couple of good things on this. Got fed, that's important. Scrap metal. We got what, an hour, 2 hours left on this. Don't need that. Let's just throw some water down. So we'll do a couple of these. Shit. Well, we've got a new home. Thought I heard something. Shit. Alright, well. Yeah, I can hear him out there. Alright. We got firewood. We got some food. We're good on water. I got a knife. Oh god, he is right outside. Well, I think there was some other garbage that I had here. As long as he's not interested in us. I've had wolves that will sit out there for a very long time. We already swiped his knife and sharpening stone. No. Yeah, well, I'll leave that. How much time we got? Oh, I could do another one. Sweet. Okay, I get a little bit more fire going. Just warm us up. Actually, just gonna leave that here. Okay, we good, we good. 3 minutes of heat. One minute, and wrap. No, he can't break through the door. That's why I specifically went to that one there, is because that's got the door on it, which can keep them out. Alright, he's over on the other side there, so take advantage of there being light. Maybe get lucky down the river here. The cabin's over here, by the way. And we're going over this way. It's a beautiful day. Storm got rid of all the bad weather. This area here. Really beating up that hatchet. Ooh. Okay, so these, we can harvest these and make arrows out of them. Good to know. Bunnies. Lots of bunnies. Good to know. I'm gonna leave the bunnies alone for now. Yeah, it's cold. We get these here. Yeah. doesn't seem like a trap. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
That would be a problem out here. Darn it. I was hoping I could get to this other spot. This feels like a bad idea. That's definitely not a good sound. Hey, hitting out. Take her easy, try. Thanks, man, for coming on over. Appreciate it.
I can't feel my feet.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get going. So we can use this stuff to make bandages. Damn. Definitely sounds like they're close. Yeah, so we can use these lichens here in order to make bandages and other stuff for healing. Alright. Maybe that's enough. Not what I was hoping to get to, but we've explored a good chunk of this area now. Get some water. Eat a few cat stalks. Some dog food. Just a good old lunch. Oh, that's where the cans are coming from. I got it. Wondered why there were so many empty cans. It's because I'm eating stuff out of them. Looking good. A little cold and a little tired, but not too far from home. Where all that stuff is that I dropped. I dropped it right in the middle of the ice. Okay. Yeah, I know. And we're at risk of hypothermia again. There's the bunnies.
Oh, it's a little cold.
It makes everything all better, right? Why not? wait. Still see my footprints. Oh, hey. That is a rope. We're gonna have to come back and explore that. That's something new. It's a pain getting up there. There's one spot that you can kind of get up the, kind of shimmy up the cliff in order to get over in that area, but one of the things is, it's so hard to get to. That's one of the locations that the bunkers can sometimes spawn, which I would kind of be nice to find one of those at this point. Yeah. Always famous last words, this one. Gotten real lucky with the weather, just that one little bad storm there. It's like I said, the first time I played through, it was straight up that kind of a storm, but like right at the very beginning. Good thing about this trip is that we were able to feed ourselves while we were doing it. Sucks that the lines broke, but I think that's probably a level of fishing that we need to get up to. Oh boy, yeah. There he is. So yeah, sometimes this is how this game is. Slow slog. We're like way overloaded right now. We're way overloaded and the cold isn't helping. But we managed to avoid Yogi and only had to hear the wolves and not actually see them. So that's good. Hooray! Home! Oh, just starting to get windy too. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Whew! We're back. Alright, let's get a fire going. Yeah, it sounds like just in time, too. Yeah, that is a roof banging. Be a roof banging kind of cold. All right, well, we looks like we are getting ready. I think we're at day 4. Pretty damn good. Much better start than I had thought we were going to run into, so hooray for our side. Lots of sticks, lots of wood. What do we got? An hour and 19 minutes. Kidding? Well, that's a new glitchy kind of thing there. Alright, good. Got that taken care of. Get some water going. Wish we would have found the can opener. That would have been nice. But for now, that's good. Let's see. What are we looking at time-wise? Oop. That wasn't the button I wanted. That was. Just going towards night, so while this is going, let's see if we can get another chapter in on the book. Can't focus when you're this tired. That's what I thought. Alright, well, while I'm tired, let's see. Actually, I should just throw it on the floor here. Get rid of that. Use those to make arrows later. That's what I wanted to put in there. There we go. No, not gonna fit. Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. Now we're putting those upstairs. Ooh, it does not sound pleasant outside. The good thing about storms like this, though, is they'll knock branches loose. Whew. How cold is it? It is, wow, 0. It's the middle of the afternoon. Yeah. It feels like 0 to me because of the clothes and equipment, but it's currently 10 degrees with a minus 25. That is chilly. You won't last long out there. Drink it up. Cool. 26 minutes, 13 minutes until melted, so... There we go. Takes care of that. Empty. There's where I put the shoes. Clothing. Let's get rid of these gloves. soda. No, I can't drink that. How much time? 2 minutes. So yeah, we can take a real quick nap. That'll save it. And it's dark, but there's our water. Shoot, it's not quite done. Alright, well, we'll leave it. 4 days, 8 hours, and here we are. So, let's see, we need to eat something. Can of dog food sounds delicious. Yum. And some orange pop to orange drink. Good enough. We will set it for 12 hours. Gotcha. Oof, yeah, it's gonna burn up a lot of calories, but it's all good. And I think with that, 4 days in, not bad. So now you get an idea of what it's going to be like to survive 100 days in the long dark. We will pick up on this next Monday, 10 p.m., and continue on with some more of the long dark. Once again, I want to thank everybody for joining me here this evening for the HC Media presentation of The Long Dark, and hopefully we'll get it in there, and it's looking pretty good so far. Like I said, the big thing is that we've got a place to stay, we've got some backup wood, we've got a little bit of food, not a lot, but we do have a fairly decent idea of what we've got around the lake. We've got some good fishing tools that at least the book, we'll be able to get at least one more level when we wake up. We'll read the book and pick that up, and hopefully we can break down the scrap metal and make hooks out of that, and then we're going to have to figure out where we're going to get some line from. There is a trapper's cabin that's probably a half a day, maybe a little bit longer walk away from here. And once we're able to get over there, there's a pretty good chance that there'll be some stuff there that will be quite useful. Sometimes you can find a gun there, which would be real nice. It would mean that Boo Boo or Yogi or any one of those bears isn't going to be as big of a problem as it currently is. But yeah, it's looking like we're in pretty good shape, and I'm really glad to see that, because like I said, it's a beautiful game. Like, the environment is really beautiful, but also extraordinarily deadly, if you haven't noticed that yet. We've got, let's see, a couple of other things that we need to do. The fishing thing is real big. We'll go over and try to do a day or two of fishing and fill up that filing cabinet with fish. Once you cook them off, they're good. They do degrade, but it takes quite a while for them to degrade. So we'll have that. Getting the 2 cooking pots, that's really nice here, because we've got actually 3, stove spots. If we get the 2 stoves going. So that's good. Seems like the clothing's okay. Be nice to find a hat. Which there's a power plant fairly nearby, just past where we saw the train boxcars. The only problem is that in both directions that we go from here are, wolves in both directions, and obviously we've got a bear crawling around on the lake. So there's at least a couple of known problems that we're going to have to deal with or get around or avoid. But in the meantime, I think we did pretty good. That was a fairly successful first run. And, wow, we put a 4-hour dent in it to get things started. So not bad. A little bit longer than I thought, but that's kind of how it always goes with this game. You tend to get kind of into it, and that's where it ends up. But other than that, I think we're good. And like I said, once again, I want to thank you all for joining me here for HC Media Presents The Long Dark with CaptAtomos. Have a great week. And don't forget, you've got a couple of things coming on up. Obviously, tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon, you can jump on to trekradio.net and catch Blind Bat doing Tuesday Tornadoes. Also on Trek Radio tomorrow evening at 10 p.m. is Hick at Night with Hick doing the news, all kinds of news. And then after that, Harmless content. And we'll be putting on a Harmless content show, the likes of which you haven't heard since last Wednesday. So, there you go. Also, don't forget, we do HC Media, or the HC Space is on the Trek Radio Official on Thursday nights at 10 p.m., I think is when we're going to shoot for that. And then Hick will be doing Hick in Space starting at around 7 p.m., 7 to 8 Eastern, right in there, I think, is what he was targeting. So hopefully you'll be able to do that. And otherwise, we'll see you soon. Have a great night. And once again, if you enjoyed what you see, make sure you like. And also, if you want to see more stuff like this, sub, and you'll get notifications on it. In the meantime, once again, thanks again. My name is CaptAtomos. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out for HC Media Presents The Long Dark.